On y retourne. Deuxième run de Slay the Princess. C'est parti pour une nouvelle partie.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Bon.
You're here to slay her.
Ok.
If you don't,
classique,
it
on
will
sait.
be the end of the world.
Est-ce que ce serait pas un peu immoral?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Le narrateur est anti-monarchie.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Alors, on est d'accord encore une fois. Comment?
On the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Ok, bon. Des preuves, donnez-moi des preuves.
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
T'es vraiment en mode, ouais, franchement, vous avez déjà fait la moitié du chemin, il n'y a plus grand chose, il faut juste poignarder la princesse. Vous avez marché jusque là, c'est plus grand chose quoi. Ok.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
C'est toujours aussi beau, hein.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
On va se sceller la princesse. Oui. Non. Oui.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Allez, on slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Sexy de fou.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around. Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
La meuf, elle voulait vraiment juste un fight club, quoi.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark.
Je suis désolée, c'est affreusement sexy. Yes! Un nouveau chapitre que je n'avais jamais vu.
You're
Donc
on
on y
a
va.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oui, il y a moyen tout à fait de monter un petit peu le son du jeu pour vous, excuse-moi. Est-ce que comme ça c'est bon?
A terrible sense of déjà vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Le résigné, je l'avais jamais eu, donc c'est pareil. Nouvelle voix.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
Whoa.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Parti.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only
Oh là là,
furniture
ça
of
c'est
note
tout
is
nouveau.
a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh waouh. Donc ça c'est un intérieur que j'avais jamais vu.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Oui hein.
We don't feel small. We are small. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Il est hardcore. Hein.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Ah.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us? I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't a mirror. Really. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be
Je comprends
worried
pourquoi le
about your
chapitre
sudden change in
s'appelle The
attitude?
Tower.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. So if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Madame.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel. Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
C'est vrai qu'on n'a pas du tout essayé de la tuer la première fois, donc elle se doute pas du tout qu'on a essayé de la tuer, qu'on va essayer de la tuer quoi.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer. You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that.
Ah, faut cliquer sur rien d'autre.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Je peux... Ciao. Ciao mon pote, on se reverra.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Je suis pas sûre que j'y arrive.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ok.
You're
C'est
on
de
a
la folie.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess, and at the end of the path is a cabin! Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Je pense même être incapable de faire ça, les amis.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves.
J'adore quand le narrateur il perd patience comme ça.
Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants. You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Capitaine.
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Let's go.
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine? A coward to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be. This isn't cowardice, this is a calculated move. Sure it is. Can it be a bit of both? Be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck, violently yanking you away from whatever lack of destination you were headed towards.
Now witness me!
Yes, Your Grace. She turns you to face her. The scruff of your neck is held firmly between two giant fingers. So much for running away.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She's right, we don't even have a weapon.
Ça
It's
se l'est à
over,
fond.
isn't it?
Là, les voisins font des travaux, j'aime pas.
And yet she still extends her mercy. We should do as she says. Why are you all resisting in the first place?
Comment ça va, Codol? Bon bah.
So much for spiting her. Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end. Is it the end? We're still here.
Le ciel nocturne s'efface pour laisser place aux nuances du néant. Il ne vous répond pas.
Everything is gone, us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Ok, Platon. La princesse tend la main vers les nuances du néant et plonge ses doigts dans sa chair divine. Son toucher est doux.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice.
Wow.
We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Son étreinte se resserre et d'une manière inexpliquée, vous la ressentez. La douleur dépasse l'entendement. Une vague de mains semble s'abattre sur vous sans fin les unes après les autres avant de se replier sur elle-même. Vous vous laissez engloutir par les ténèbres. Je crois que j'ai jamais vu cette princesse. C'est d'abord The Tower et ensuite The Apotheosis. Moi j'aime bien les hurlements inintelligibles. Elle m'a l'air parfaitement normale, tout à fait, tout à fait.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
He would. Les nuances du néant sont déchirées et vous subissez le même sort qu'elle. Au cœur d'un océan de troubles dissociatifs, vous sentez l'essence même de votre être se répandre dans l'éther. Mais une autre sensation se manifeste, la rage, un besoin irrépressible de répliquer et de blesser ce qui vous fait souffrir.
Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No, if suffering is what she demands, the suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Allez, on essaie de l'emporter avec nous. Vous n'êtes plus qu'une vague de vrille qui lutte et s'entremêle en suivant la forme d'un bras, puis vous l'enserrez violemment. On l'emmène avec nous, on l'emmène toujours avec nous. Débarrassé d'un fardeau énorme, un profond sentiment de soulagement vous envahit. Vous êtes en un seul morceau, vous avez repris place dans votre corps. Vous ouvrez les yeux et découvrez devant vous la forme imposante de la princesse, les bras liés par les nuances du néant. Derrière elle, une brèche dans la fabrique du monde menant vers un au-delà de beauté.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
Mais je m'attendais pas à ce que dès la première run on fasse un trou dans la réalité. J'avoue, je pensais pas du tout.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful.
Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It's not all that.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
Ça arrive à tout le monde. Bah, oui. C'est-à-dire qu'en ce moment, j'ai l'impression que c'est beaucoup moi qui détruis le monde et qui brise les réalités, quoi. Peut-être qu'il va falloir que je me calme un peu. Le regard empreint d'une tristesse futile, elle lève les yeux pour contempler l'au-delà de beauté.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
Mais non. Exagère toujours un peu.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
La brèche se referme, dans le même temps les vrilles relâchent leur emprise, libérant la princesse à mesure qu'elle se rétracte.
Gone. No. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Vous n'avez pas l'occasion de recommencer, quelque chose s'est emparé d'elle et une autre a pris sa place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Le narrateur a
Yes.
disparu.
Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
Allez, let's go
I'm
miroir.
begging you, don't do this.
Ah bah,
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. I don't want to look at us.
vous approchez du miroir. Vous tendez la main dans un silence absolu, les voix sont parties mais le miroir est toujours là. Il est temps que vous découvriez ce qui s'y cache. Et vous. Vous vous retrouvez seul dans un espace complètement vide, il n'y a pas un bruit ici. Vous êtes au chalet. Ah ouais, j'ai vraiment détruit le monde là.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift
Ah
of
non,
a
c'est parce que c'est la
fragile
première
vessel.
run. C'est bon, j'ai compris.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
On se connaît.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Bon, c'est pas notre première run, c'est pas notre first rodeo, on connaît l'histoire, on sait que on s'apparente chacun à deux entités divines, quasi divines, surnaturelles, en tout cas surréelles. Donc, la dernière fois j'ai choisi une fin, l'idée ça va être cette fois-ci d'explorer des princesses, essayer de trouver des princesses que j'ai pas découvertes, parce qu'il y a beaucoup de princesses à découvrir, et probablement de choisir une autre fin pour prendre un autre axe dans l'histoire. Alors, j'ai pas pleuré. Par contre, déjà dans la première partie, j'ai eu pas mal les larmes aux yeux. J'avoue. Soyons honnêtes. Hein.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
J'adore collectionner les princesses. Franchement, je trouve que c'est une belle activité de vie, quoi. Ne craignez pas que je trouve un moyen de vous tuer.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
C'est vrai, elle est enfermée depuis le début.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
C'est très cryptique, mais en même temps, c'est très beau et très philosophique. J'adore.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Le monde autour de vous s'obscurcit et la vie vous abandonne. Chapitre 1. Le héros et la princesse.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alors, dans la catégorie collectionnage de princesse, collectionnage, j'adore. Minerva Sparkle, elle a le jeu à 100%, ça veut dire qu'elle a collectionné toutes les princesses.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Félicitations. J'ai utilisé un guide au bout d'un moment.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Franchement, je comprends. Moi aussi. J'ai essayé de ne pas me spoiler au max, mais j'ai regardé à peu près quoi faire pour obtenir quel chemin, histoire de pas refaire une run qui ressemble à celle qu'on a faite début juillet, quand il faisait encore frais.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Moi aussi, j'ai été voir sur le wiki. J'ai essayé de ne pas me spoiler vraiment au maximum, mais j'avais besoin de voir à quoi ça ressemblait, quoi, parce que je sais pas, c'est trop bien pensé. Je trouve que c'est très très bien écrit. J'aime vraiment beaucoup toute la DA et tout l'univers graphique qui a été développé, c'est-à-dire que j'aime que parfois on soit à la limite du croquis. Je trouve que ça, en fait, ça donne à la fois ça donne un charme au jeu, mais de manière très méta, je trouve que ça donne aussi l'impression qu'on est sur quelque chose qui est au-delà du jeu. Comment dire, on est sur un objet qui... dans le scénario, dans l'histoire, on doit décider vraiment du destin de l'univers et des réalités. Mais du coup, je trouve que ce format-là donne un peu un côté... nous aussi, on est dans la méta. Nous aussi, as a joueur, on doit... on évolue dans quelque chose qui est toujours en construction, qui n'est pas terminé, qui ne sera jamais terminé, qui va changer et qui est tellement changeant que du coup, il n'est pas graphiquement sublime, il y a toujours plein de choses qui sont très simples et qui rendent, en fait, je trouve, le jeu très pertinent. Je sais pas si c'est très clair ce que j'explique.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm
What?
sure
Non,
of it.
non, non, c'est vrai qu'elle fait ça.
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
J'imagine quelqu'un enfermer la princesse et puis poser la clé genre sous le pot de fleurs à l'entrée, en mode « Allez, c'est bon, c'est parti !»
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Non mais... Alors... Quoi?
She speaks with almost complete
Oui.
nonchalance.
Quoi?
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd
Non,
be
mais bah,
nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Je pense que je serais pas aussi
Anything to
chill.
finally be free.
Enfin, je veux dire... Sinon, j'aurais rangé mon bras depuis longtemps.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Ah bah, il existe un serrurier dans ce monde. Il est justement passé par là, il a vu la porte ouverte, il l'a fermée. Il a fabriqué une serrure, il a fermé la clé. Voilà.
Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Là, si tu veux, rien ne se passe comme prévu. Hein.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Bon bah voilà. On va passer l'éternité à jouer à deviner ce que je pense.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Trop bien le job de serrurier itinérant, tu vois une porte, tu la verrouilles. Y a pas de serrure, tu fabriques une serrure, tu la verrouilles. Il y en a un seul dans l'univers. Et malheureusement, il est passé exactement là où j'étais.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
J'ai vraiment fait un truc affreux, je te jure. Non, mais t'inquiète, je vais te libérer. J'ai regardé les chaînes, je fais oh, c'est trop compliqué, je vais chercher une clé, il n'y a pas de clé. Après, je me suis dit bon, puisqu'on est là.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Depuis qu'on a eu The Razor, je peux plus. Vraiment She's unarmed, je suis genre non, d'accord, la dernière fois que vous m'avez dit ça, après, elle a passé 4 heures à dire mais venez, je ne suis pas du tout armée, où est-ce que je cacherai des armes? Je n'ai pas du tout d'armes, je ne pourrai pas vous blesser, hi. Et on était genre mais vous mentez? Non, je ne mens pas du tout. Nope. Je ne me ferai plus avoir comme un bleu.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground.
Allez, c'est reparti pour
You
la bagarre.
lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. We can still turn this around.
Pristine blade, pristine dress. Peut-être qu'elle se videra de son sang. C'est bien embêtant, c'est ça que j'étais censée faire. Bof comme début de relation. Bah c'est-à-dire que là je pense qu'il faut pas qu'on reste enfermé longtemps.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is, she's so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Ok, on va s'en sortir là, ok?
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Alors la dernière fois j'avais eu l'adversaire. J'avais j'avais hésité à la tuer, j'avais eu ça comme ça, et après on s'était entretués. Et du coup après elle était beaucoup plus forte, et elle m'avait défoncé, mais genre défoncé. Et j'avais eu le Eye of the Needle, où elle était devenue un dragon, elle m'avait juste mangé. Ensuite, je l'ai sauvée. Du coup, j'ai eu The Damsel, c'était celle qui était folle amoureuse de moi, et en fait, on s'est retrouvés enfermés dans un espèce d'happily ever after où en fait, il fallait détruire la réalité. Ensuite, ah oui, Carcassonne, voilà, Carcassonne. Ensuite, je l'ai tué sans rien dire, sans rien. Je suis revenue et j'ai eu le fantôme, le spectre, et ensuite j'ai eu The Wraith. Ensuite j'ai essayé de partir complètement ailleurs, j'ai eu The Stranger, et il y a eu le truc avec toutes les fractales où le monde s'est délité. Et la dernière j'ai eu The Razor, donc et ensuite on est passé par la course armée où elle avait de plus en plus d'armes et elle se transformait juste en plein d'épées. Bref, ça c'était très 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 marrant.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Behold, ouais.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
D'après Sauro,
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
on va se faire défoncer.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
C'est vrai que on s'est dit, ouais, elle va vider de son sang tranquille. Elle a pas l'air de vider de son temps, les potes, hein.
No, it doesn't.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Moi, je serais parti plus loin possible, mais d'accord.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Fuck.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
The Cage, c'est une de mes préf et tu l'as pas eu encore. Non, je l'ai pas eu, et alors c'est une des complexes que je sais pas comment avoir.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
J'ai pas eu The Princess and the Dragon non plus.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ok. On y va. C'était pas le chemin que je voulais prendre, mais c'est pas grave, c'est
You're
aussi
on
un
a
chemin que j'ai pas
path
eu.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Mais je suis mort. Qu'est-ce que je fais ici?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Le type perd patience en une seconde.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
The Nightmare. On est parti là.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Et on a le paranoïaque. J'adore le paranoïaque. Pareil, c'est dans mon top. Enfin, j'en ai rencontré pas mal des personnalités et j'adore le paranoïaque. J'adore The Cheated et j'adore The Broken aussi. Je crois que j'aime.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Regardez, j'ai rien à voir. J'ai une nouvelle bibliothèque et du coup là j'ai mis les tomes de Yon. Hihihi, les 3 tomes de Yon posés là.
Shit.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
La sponsor Ikea Billy, c'est pour quand? Franchement, j'aimerais parce que au prix des étagères, hein. N'est-ce pas? Mais oui, c'était mon cadeau d'anniversaire. Parce que... En vrai, je préférerais des meubles en vrai bois, mais j'ai clairement pas les moyens. Et j'ai pas les moyens de... Enfin, et j'ai pas le time de passer 3 plombes sur le Bon Coin et tout ça pour chercher des trucs d'occasion. Et voilà, ça faisait vraiment longtemps que j'avais besoin d'une nouvelle bibliothèque pour ranger tous mes livres. Enfin, vraiment, il y avait des piles de livres partout dans ma chambre. Donc là, c'est bon. Au moins, ma chambre est rangée.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone. The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
J'avais pas vu qu'il y avait ces silhouettes fantomatiques qui me regardent par les fenêtres.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
J'ai quand même peur. J'ai eu un petit frisson.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the 3 of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
C'est la porte un peu trop large, là, quel malaise. Ouais, on est d'accord.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Évidemment.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a bomb? J'adore.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Oh, j'ai des petits
You
frissons
cross
de...
over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Vraiment, si je pouvais juste aller à l'entrée de la porte, vider un chargeur, lancer 2 grenades et repartir, je vais pas mentir, je le ferais. Hein.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Link avec une petite bombe là, hop, dans les escaliers. La bombe elle roule en bas des escaliers et puis voilà.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Oh non.
We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Nope, nope.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
De lancer un couteau, oui.
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Bon, on te fait pas confiance, on a dit d'accord.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Si je donne les bonnes réponses, le jeu devient un FPS. Un truc à la Borderland. Ton couteau devient juste un gun. Faut juste tirer sur la princesse.
As you emerge, you
Oh là
find
là
yourself
là là.
between 2 loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please
neither.
stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Ah, elle fait peur. Repartir en sens inverse, oui. Bye.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Évidemment.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh boy, oh boy,
I
oh boy.
told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Ça me fait peur. Voilà. Des trucs qui me font pas trop peur, mais ça...
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Liver, nerves. She isn't attacking us.
Lung,
Why?
liver,
Nerves.
heart.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her. Your weapon is still in your hands.
Heart,
Lungs.
liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver. You turn and run, doing your best
Allez,
to put
allez,
one
on se
useless leg in
casse.
front of the other. Liver, nerves,
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
heart. You get nowhere
Oh la
before
la.
the princess is in front of you once again.
Heart,
You're always going to be a coward.
nerves.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
Ne vous réponds.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Votre corps est mort, mais vous continuez de vivre. Oh là là, oh là là, oh là là. Moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was
Oh
that?
boy.
Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Je crois que c'est un chapitre où il y a toutes les voix.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I...
You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her
Oh
free.
non, il est de retour, ça m'étonne.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here? Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine, it just goes on and on. What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something. That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
No.
Oh.
Nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst one. He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her.
Moi j'adore rien faire. Moi aussi à un moment je suis genre, on me dit d'y aller, on me dit de pas y aller, on me dit de la tuer, on me dit de pas la tuer. J'ai décidé de juste pas aller la voir. J'ai décidé d'aller tuer d'autres gens mais pas elle.
See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
Ça c'est très vrai.
As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
Nope.
My point exactly. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
Ah.
Ha! It's our turn to flip the table.
This is the end.
Everything is wrong. What is that twisting feeling?
Ouais, hein.
We're so small. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Just another bout of
On va se faire
nonsense.
avaler par juste
Again, I
le
can't
néant.
think anymore. Finally, I've just needed to leave for so long. I thought I would last without them. I thought I was special. Well, it looks like this was a good idea. Something new is happening. Well done. Brilliant, even. Right? Guys?
Je me suis fait manger par le vide. Le monde autour de vous se défaille, la matière est remplacée par des nuances de néant. Vous vous retrouvez de nouveau au cœur de la quiétude éternelle, la mémoire vous revient. J'ai même pas vu la princesse, j'ai juste attendu. Vous entendez un grondement lointain, un son composé d'un tas d'autres, les vibrations s'intensifient tandis qu'une autre présence se rapproche. Vous savez déjà ce qui vit dans l'espace vide. Oh non, c'est elle. Dansez les mains. Des récepteurs palpent le tissu de la réalité, leurs extrémités atteignent votre conscience et l'agrippent, vous n'êtes plus seul. Un sentiment de perplexité. Que faites-vous ici? Je suis inachevé. On est d'accord? Une résistance, des doigts griffent la surface vitrée de votre âme. Un sentiment de frustration. Vous remplissez ce réceptacle, il nous est inutile s'il ne me sert pas à faire un don. Une force repousse votre volonté. Non, vous ne pouvez pas y retourner. Pas là. Des regrets, ce monde est irréparable, il nous faut tisser une nouvelle toile. Un doigt s'agite. Le fil n'est pas illimité en ces lieux, ne le gâchez pas. Je suis votre seule chance de salut.
You're on a path in the woods.
Attendez.
And at the end of that
Attendez.
path is a cabin.
J'ai tellement
And in
rien
the
fait
basement of that cabin
que
is a princess.
j'ai pas obtenu de réceptacle. J'avais jamais... Waouh. Est-ce que ça veut dire que... Ah là là, j'ai plein de questions. Je suis... Ok.
You're here to
Oui, on sait. En fait, je sais pas quoi faire. Attendez.
We're not gonna go ignore him.
Oui, on y va. Ok, pense.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Tout est
The
normal.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Je suis très... Est-ce que, si j'avais avancé vers le chalet, j'aurais vu une autre princesse? Ou est-ce que The Moment of Clarity, c'est un chapitre qui fait que il n'y a pas de réceptacle?
The blade is
Si vous savez pas, tant pis, je crois que tu aurais vu une princesse. Damn! Voilà, donc j'ai... Flûte. Il manque une princesse que j'ai pas vue. Bon, je suis content d'avoir visité le nez, enfin, avoir fait ça. Je savais pas que c'était possible non plus. Mais du coup, je suis intriguée de la princesse que j'ai pas vue. Moi, je prends pas le couteau, hein, je n'ai plus besoin. C'est bon, là, au point où on en est.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Et elle a pas la même voix si tu prends la lame ou si tu prends pas la lame. En fait, le premier changement, c'est ça.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Smitten is back.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay. Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
That's hardly relevant. Oui, bien sûr.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right? The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Je vais m'endormir si à un moment je réponds pas, c'est normal. Ok, ça marche.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I don't think she's bluffing either.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Je m'attendais pas à ça.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Coucou.
Why don't you come closer?
Coucou.
I have something to show you.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Plafond. Si pas plafond. Sol. Pourquoi? Parce qu'on a lu Naruto.
Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open.
Plus de problème,
if you
problème
finish the
résolu, allez
job.
bye. Je prends la main, je la ramène en mode preuve que j'ai tué la princesse. Donnez-moi une récompense. Je veux être payé en booster magic, s'il vous plaît.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you.
Je savais qu'elle était au plafond.
Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade.
This is the end.
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, et ben c'était pas ça que je voulais, mais on y va.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Ton autre princesse
And in the
préférée.
basement of
Toi,
that
tes princesses
cabin
préférées, c'était The Nightmare et The Beast, c'est ça?
You're here to slay her.
Elle va encore me tuer, vraiment.
Again? People don't die twice. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing
Des
you to do
princesses
anything.
normales,
Though
c'est
the only
vrai.
sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Je pense que pour le moment, mes préfs, c'est The Razor et... Ah, je sais pas en fait. Le spectre, c'était zinzin. Genre... Et The Wraith, c'était terrifiant, mais c'était génial. The Stranger, c'était extraordinaire aussi. Ouais, j'avoue, je sais pas en fait lesquels c'est mes préfs.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
Même pas une porte.
The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alors, en vrai, il y a quand même un semblant de porte, ce qui est quand même plus rassurant que la fois où il y avait juste un cadre de porte sans rien.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Allez, on est parti.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
C'est moi qui ai construit ça. J'ai utilisé mes outils, j'ai utilisé des planches d'un meuble Ikea que j'avais démonté et comme vous pouvez le constater, je suis pas charpentier. C'est fait avec amour, mais pas avec science.
She growls up the stairs.
Ah. Oui.
I can smell you.
Ah oui, d'accord.
She sounds almost feral,
On va se faire défoncer.
impatient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room
normal,
might
oui, bien
stretch
sûr.
on forever.
Je sens qu'elle a l'air
You brush
normale
against
là.
the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Just a princess, mais...
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping.
Toi, you're not helping, toi-même.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Fais gaffe, elle est pas armée, ouais, c'est ça, ouais. Je pense qu'elle a pas besoin d'être armée.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Ah, salut Vénus. Salut mon petit chat, tu viens?
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move now pour aller où?
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Bah, viens Vénus, tu veux quoi? Attendez, elle a des choses à dire. Tout va bien, Vénus voulait juste aller voir son boyfriend. Elle est magnifique, oui. Oui, alors terrifiante aussi, mais magnifique, oui.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims. And
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her.
Tais-toi, toi.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not.
you cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions. She's coiling for another strike.
Au moins, elle est honnête.
Somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survivre.
We have the blade. I assume all she has are nails and teeth. Let's use our advantage. The steel claw is small and she is large. It's dangerous to fight back. It should only be a last resort.
Je suis d'accord avec le traqué. Hein.
You sprint from a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this. This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
Je sais que ça va pas marcher, mais...
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get
Elle a
tired.
dit get
We're going
good.
to slip up. We have to take a risk.
Elle a vraiment dit ça. Elle a vraiment dit skilly shoe.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Ouh, ok. Encore une fois, c'était pas là que je voulais aller.
You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not going to
Allez,
run
voilà.
until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have
Le
saved us
narrateur,
from
il est là
her
alors.
hunger?
De quoi vous parlez, les potes?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go. Oh.
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Vrai.
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Allez, go.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
On prend pour les
I
mains
don't
vite.
like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Let's go.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this
C'est
was
le
a
nid du
cabin
marsupilami.
at all.
C'est vrai.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement,
You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one. Is no one going to mention the mirror?
Ouais, alors là, il y a même plus de chemin, hein. Attendez, faut que je note sur ma petite liste, ma petite fiche récap où est-ce qu'on en est. Mon bureau est rangé, mais, évidemment il y a un mais, il est aussi recouvert de cartes magiques, donc c'est difficile de s'y retrouver.
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it. Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. One step closer to ending this. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves. You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement.
À boire car je ne bois jamais assez. Et vous, pareil, il faut s'hydrater. C'est hyper important. Hop.
See?
Allez, on y retourne.
Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound. You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Franchement, j'allais en parler. If the princess lives here, slaying her would be doing her a favor. Il dit ça à chaque fois. Et je trouve ça génial. Parce que le seul moment où il le dit pas, c'est quand on prend le chemin où on la libère et où elle devient folle amoureuse de nous. Et au final, on finit par arriver dans un immense palace et il commence à dire et il fait « Oh non, vraiment, je peux pas le dire. Là, ça marche pas. » Et c'est la seule fois où il l'a pas dit, mais je trouve ça trop bien pensé. Enfin, très drôle.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
Oh, j'ai la trouille.
There, she's about to strike. With
Oh
the
boy.
near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment. See? I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now. Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly. I'd like to see her try. The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up. Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit. We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening. Take it! Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
J'écoute mon instinct. Je deviens un monstre aussi.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend. Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more.
J'ai jamais écouté vraiment le traquer et je pense que c'est important de le faire.
The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less, you feel faster, more responsive.
Moi, quand je joue à Silksong, c'est vrai que tu joues à Silksong comme ça, toi. Moi, pas, hein.
Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint. The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. That's disgusting. I don't want to do that. You were the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it. I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing. But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you.
J'ai plusieurs questions et j'ai plusieurs remarques. C'est-à-dire que c'est pas la première fois que la voix du héros parle d'humanité, déshumanisation, tout ça. Sauf que, on sait qu'on n'est pas un humain, puisqu'on est couvert de plumes. Et ça a été aussi mentionné de nombreuses fois. Et comme la seule personne qu'on voit physiquement vraiment, c'est la princesse, c'est la seule qui a l'air humaine, mais elle n'est pas vraiment humaine. Enfin, faut quand même se dire que l'humanité, elle a pas cours dans cette histoire. Ah oui, Platon, allez super, vas-y.
Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle, on and on and on.
On a des plumes, on n'est pas humain, c'est QFD. Non, mais ce que je veux dire, c'est que, étant donné que la princesse, elle n'apparaît pas avec des plumes, on peut donc en déduire que on a un physique a priori humanoïde, mais que il y a une notion qui... Enfin, il y a une différence à faire, quoi. T'as raison, je te rage bait, bah ça marche pas trop, je suis pas trop rage bait. Il y a plein de choses pour me rage bait, mais ça marche pas trop. Ursula Le Guin a écrit plein de choses là-dessus. Dans le cycle de Heine. Bref.
Come on, just one more
Allez.
bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
Tu me rage bait sur les plumes. Non, Ursula Le Guin n'a pas écrit des trucs sur les plumes. Ursula Le Guin a écrit des trucs sur l'humanité, puisque dans le cycle de Heine, c'est un cycle de science-fiction. On suit des gens, mais à plein d'époques différentes, à plein de moments de la Ligue de tous les mondes. Et il y a énormément de peuples qui sont humanoïdes. C'est quoi le rapport avec Platon? Et bien justement, là, du coup, la notion d'humanité, il y a des humains qui ont été s'implanter ailleurs, mais il y a aussi des peuples humanoïdes qui ressemblent aux humains, qui finalement descendent d'autres peuples, bliblablou. Et donc ça parle justement de cette notion d'humanité, est-ce que c'est parce qu'ils sont humanoïdes qu'ils sont humains? Est-ce qu'on a un ancêtre génétique commun? Est-ce qu'on n'en a pas? Comment est-ce que ça se fait que nos génétiques soient si proches? Comment c'est possible qu'on puisse se reproduire entre nous? Voilà. Que ce soit avec des humanoïdes qui ont vraiment qui sont extrêmement semblables à nous, ou avec des humanoïdes qui sont en fait considérés comme humains, qui ont des cycles différents. Par exemple, c'est le cas de ce qui se passe dans La main gauche de la nuit, où les cycles hormonaux sont totalement différents et où du coup le genre n'a pas du tout la même fonctionnalité. Ce qui se passe aussi, je crois, dans la Cité des Illusions. Je crois qu'à un moment il y a des gens avec des ailes aussi. Donc peut-être des plumes. Mais c'est un truc dont elle parle aussi pas mal dans Planète d'Exil, qui est le deuxième du cycle de Heine. Bref, on n'est pas là pour ça, on est là pour se battre.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick. The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur, the flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature.
J'attends le moment où on va tellement essayer de reconstruire notre chair et elle aussi que nos chairs vont fusionner.
But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence. Did you say no endings?
Il ne vous répond pas, il a disparu.
But how are we supposed to know if we won?
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
Mais vous vous retrouvez séparés de la princesse avant que l'éternité n'ait lieu. Vos chairs s'arrachent brutalement à l'endroit où elles étaient jointes. J'avais dit. Croisez le regard de la princesse, une nouvelle émotion y est apparue, la honte. Qu'est-ce qu'on a fait, semble-t-elle vous demander. Vous n'avez pas l'occasion de répondre et vous ne l'aurez jamais, il est temps de partir, la mémoire vous revient.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death. Real death.
Screw that! This can't be the end, it just can't!
Vous approchez du miroir. Vous tendez la main dans un silence absolu, les voix ont à nouveau disparu, le miroir les force toujours à partir, mais vous devez voir ce qui se trouve à l'intérieur. Vous avez enflé. Ça m'était pas arrivé avant. Vous vous retrouvez de nouveau au cœur de la quiétude éternelle. C'est au chalet.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
J'ai l'impression qu'il y a un petit oiseau bizarre.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern,
Ça me l'avait déjà
but
dit,
every
effectivement.
vessel gives fresh perspectives. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover. There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. Then we will remain here as we are now, barely finished, damp, cavernous. I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Aïe aïe aïe, on y retourne. Ok. Alors attendez, petite pause. J'essaye de... checker ça. Je cherche un chapitre que j'ai pas déjà eu pour que justement on puisse... Ok, let's go. On y va.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bon, bah on y va, hein.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Coucou, comment ça va? C'est quoi le plan? Alors là, le plan... Il y a encore plusieurs routes que j'ai pas explorées. Là, on essaye d'obtenir The Prisoner et ensuite The Cold. Et pour la dernière, peut-être The Witch et The Thorn, qui sont encore deux autres que j'ai pas vues. Donc là, on essaye The Prisoner. C'est vraiment, je ne sais rien à part le nom des routes et comment y accéder. Donc je ne sais pas du tout ce qui va se passer. Et si j'ai noté comment arriver au chapitre 2 et au chapitre 3, je ne sais pas quelle est la fin. Donc comme avec The Moment of Clarity, la fin elle va dépendre de moi. Et donc il y aura peut-être comme The Moment of Clarity où j'ai juste oublié d'aller voir la princesse. Et j'ai décidé de péter la réalité. Voilà. Ça fait déjà 2 heures qu'on y est. J'adore ce jeu, hein. Vraiment, vraiment extraordinaire. Je pense qu'après j'essaierai de le faire à 100%. Je vais essayer là qu'on finisse les 2 autres routes et que je choisisse la fin, pas la même fin que j'avais pris la dernière fois. Et puis je pense la prochaine fois, on va le prochain live dans la semaine là. Je pense qu'on va attaquer. Je vais faire The Stanley Parable que j'ai acheté, ensuite The Beginner's Guide que Codel m'a offert, et ensuite je ferai les jeux que Marie et Ludie m'ont offert. Petite pause dans le boulot pour venir voir une princesse being slayed apparemment. Bah écoute, on va voir, parce que il y a des fois la princesse elle est pas du tout slayed. Il y a des fois c'est moi qui me fais slayed. Hein.
We're not gonna go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
On en a pas sauvé beaucoup depuis le début. Hein. Par contre elle m'a tué beaucoup de fois.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
On y va.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the blade is your implement.
Oui. On prend.
You take the blade from the table It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Je l'arrête avant qu'ils disent on devrait slay the princess. Stanley Parable Beginner's Guide, ça va être chouette. Ouais, j'ai très hâte.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Vu ce qui vient de se passer, oui.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Je crois que je suis là pour vous abattre, point d'interrogation. J'adore cette réponse.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Maintenant, je me suis trop attachée à cette princesse, en fait.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Pas du tout, madame. Je viens livrer les pizzas.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Je devrais compter le nombre de fois où il me dit qu'elle est pas armée parce que...
The blade tumbles out of your
J'adore quand il est
trembling
saoulé par
hands
moi.
and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Do you? You're lying.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Ah ouais, d'accord.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Oh, et ça va, monsieur.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains,
Elle a fait un
binding
petit
the
sourire
princess to the wall,
gentil.
and give them a tug.
Oui, le voice acting est incroyable. Vraiment, je suis toujours... Enfin, à chaque chapitre, je suis vraiment impressionnée par ce qui se passe parce que... Ouais, c'est quelque chose, hein.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
J'adore. J'adore quand elle dit ça, genre, vraiment, juste... Deadpan. Ça me... Et des émotions.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
J'ai cliqué sur un truc sans faire exprès ou...
Is someone else here?
Ah, et voilà, le serrurier.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
Le serrurier
This would
itinérant est
have been
repassé
so
par là.
much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Everyone.
I
Murmurer les
heard the
trucs, c'est pas
door
les bons.
slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Elle fait vraiment ça hyper chill, hein.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
Oh,
the
pardon, j'ai réveillé
blade.
Vénus. Pardon, Vénus.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Serrurier fantôme, franchement, le pire personnage de l'histoire, je suis d'accord avec toi. Je veux dire, quitte à... Enfin, peut-être, est-ce que c'est lui qui apporte ses repas à la princesse? C'est quoi son rôle? Est-ce qu'il est aussi charpentier fantôme et c'est lui qui change le chalet entre chaque chapitre?
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Elle est parfaite. Traiteur serrurier, un métier d'avenir. Ouais. Hein.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing
Je
from your
l'adore.
butchered neck.
Ah, attendez. On va se faire attaquer. On s'est fait attaquer. Attention. Venus is here, folks.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Ok, The Prisoner, on y est.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Venus.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Ah oui, alors.
is a princess.
Parce qu'en fait, là, j'ai mon verre d'eau, un booster. Ça, c'est les boosters de Vénus. Parce que Vénus, elle adore ce bruit-là. Le bruit de plastique. Voilà. Du coup, je suis obligée de lui donner des boosters sacrificiels. Comme ça, elle mange les boosters sacrificiels et elle mange pas les boosters dans lesquels il y a encore des cartes, parce que c'est ce qu'elle a fait la dernière fois. Voilà, donc on va avoir un ASMR plastique, si ça vous intéresse. Venus Baby. Alors, il n'y a pas besoin d'avoir des cartes dedans, hein. Il y a juste besoin d'avoir du plastique. Faut juste pas qu'elle le mange, mais en fait, aïe. Voilà, en fait, elle fait des trous avec ses petites dents dedans. Il y a plein de petits trous. C'est ça que tu veux, ma fleurette? Oui. Donc, ne le dites pas à sa mère, puisque sa mère ne veut pas que je lui donne des boosters à manger. Voilà, voilà. Mais je le fais quand même. Alors par contre, alors oui, problème, c'est que là je vais me faire défoncer. Parce qu'elle va vouloir manger ma main. Et il y a ma souris. Ah, attendez, on va vous mettre Vénus ici. Tiens. Tu viens là, ma fleurette? Donc là, comme vous pouvez le constater, il y a un tas de cartes magiques ici. Parce que je suis en train de refaire un deck. Tu veux venir là? Allez, viens mon tout petit chat. Voilà, très bien. Alors, je te laisse jouer avec tes boosters. Je reprends ma souris. Voilà, comme ça, vous avez Vénus. J'adore vous faire une caméra spéciale Vénus. Coucou.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh là là, mon gros bébé d'amour. Abonnez-vous pour financer les boosters de Vénus. Ah franchement, oui, abonnez-vous pour que Vénus puisse avoir des cartes magiques. Surtout, c'est un secret entre vous et moi, ne le dites pas à sa mère. Merci.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Ah, là on peut avoir The Cage. Et The Cage, c'est la préférée d'Ororo. Donc on va essayer d'avoir ça.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
C'est fini? On arrête d'en foutre partout? Ok, moi c'est bon. Vénus a fini son aventure. We're back.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Les différentes voix de la narration, ça fait très Inscription, j'aime beaucoup. Inscription est sur ma liste, mais pas encore. Je le ferai après le Whip Summer. Bon bah on y va.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Bon, on arrête avec le miroir, on sait qu'il y a... voilà, hein. Et qui disparaît.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh, les
open,
petites torches, j'adore.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oui, bien sûr que ce serait la compassion. Attendez, regardez-moi ça. Gros bébé qui dort. Ça va, Bibi? Elle est belle. Elle a vu le vétérinaire. Le vétérinaire a dit qu'elle était belle. Le stagiaire du vétérinaire a dit aussi qu'elle était belle. Ok, je l'ai peut-être un peu forcé à dire ça, mais... Qui ne force pas le stagiaire du vétérinaire à dire que son chat est beau? Personne.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Ok.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at
What?
you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Ah oui, je m'attendais pas à ça.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Eh ben, c'est une question que je me pose depuis le début du jeu. En effet. Pourquoi est-ce que s'il y a une chaîne de chaque côté, elle est accrochée que d'une seule main?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
On est poli, hein.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me? Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
C'est vrai, point négatif, on peut mourir. Et elle peut détruire le monde. Point positif, well, on peut mourir, on sait pas. C'est une possibilité.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Ah oui, voilà, on est d'accord, c'est...
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why. Or
first you make a comment about having been here before, and now this.
On ne parle pas à toi, on a dit qu'on te faisait pas confiance, d'accord?
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use.
It's complicated things. How?
Pardon, je fais que le
exactly?
couper.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
J'aime beaucoup le jeu de pouvoir dans les infos qu'on donne ou qu'on donne pas.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Allez.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world. Right? Oh, Rory tried to take over, Bonnie. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little?
Soyons honnêtes, un petit peu quoi.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No. You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds. And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching. And yet our eyes are still closed. Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Youpi, c'est gagné. Allez, fin du jeu, bye.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
En plus, on sait ce que c'est, The Reward, c'est vraiment pas bien. Oh, emmenez la princesse avec vous. Non, je peux pas, c'est atroce.
But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life.
Bah oui.
All uphill from here.
C'est vrai. C'est fini maintenant. C'est derrière moi. Peut-être que je vais faire une reconversion professionnelle. En fromagerie.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside
Voilà,
world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
On s'est fait
Where a lush
avoir
forest stood mere
encore une
minutes
fois.
ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Toi, t'es là, tu veux juste sauver le monde. Tout ça pourquoi? Rien.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our rewards?
Oh non, vous m'aviez promis 10 pièces d'or.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Super.
Like hell it is.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it.
Ah, je suis contente de rester là pour l'éternité.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
you really don't want to be happy, do you?
J'avais jamais vu ça.
We still have a blade. Let's use it on
Oh,
ourselves
c'était
and start over.
formidable.
Suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating. Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
Donc en fait, a priori, même si tu veux pas,
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make
même
me
si tu veux pas
lose?
mourir, tu finis par mourir, quoi qu'il se
Why
passe.
should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I
Ouais.
don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Comment ça, génocidaire
Yeah, we'll see about that.
On n'a pas fait ça, n'importe quoi. The cage, let's go.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh wow.
Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
Je veux dire, c'est plus une forêt ça, les potes, hein.
We didn't have everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us. I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth?
I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison.
Une minute, une seconde. Je reviens. Le voisin a commencé à lancer un truc genre une débroussailleuse. Et Vénus a juste levé la tête, a regardé la fenêtre longtemps, puis m'a regardé longtemps pour me dire tu as des pouces préhenseurs, fais quelque chose. J'ai donc utilisé mes pouces préhenseurs pour faire quelque chose.
And this isn't. There are chains everywhere.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
Can you two stop fighting? It's not very productive.
No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus up. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Pardon.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it? It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway.
I didn't kill us without reason.
Well, you still killed us.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin.
Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Bon. Le but, c'est de s'en sortir
Are you serious? The blade is your implement.
et de s'en sortir avec
You're
la
going to
princesse.
need it if you want to do things right. You know what? Yeah, screw this. We won't play along with any of you.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare. Are you even listening to
Allez, on
me?
la balance.
Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Franchement, oui, hein. C'est à mon tour de
Without
décider.
another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at
Allez,
victory
bon.
far off into the woods, never to be seen again.
Comment ça, The Wood? C'est pas The Woods, hein.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock, we'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work. Huh. That felt good. Best thing we've done in ages. Whatever this bullshit world throws at us next, we'll always have this tiny victory.
Allez, c'est parti.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. Great, a creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Let's go.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks and spines dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already foolishly threw away your weapon, but still, your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement. Oh, don't you lie to us. We can trust our eyes, and I am not going to stand around arguing over a stupid mirror. I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward. You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Ah bah c'est super, je m'attendais pas à ça.
Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
You're too emotional, it makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging about every little thing that happens.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
Don't be ridiculous, it obviously has a bottom.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Il l'a dit! Connolly l'a encore dit!
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Ah, je vois pas trop comment je pourrais la sauver, hein.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
Bah franchement, nous aussi on est tombé là et je pense que ce serait aussi doing ourselves a favor de nous slay là parce que vraiment...
Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's by not saying anything. Yes! As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter. Oh, we're being strangled already? You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing! What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice? I'm not here to give you chances, I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
Oui, bien sûr, je me sens pas du tout manipulée depuis le début.
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices.
Oh, for the love of stop thinking and do something!
What makes you think I have a problem with you? Because I'm a head in a cage? Don't be silly. That's what I've always been.
Oui, j'ai toujours été comme ça.
It's not like you're any different.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient?
It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own.
Bah, bien sûr. Débile, c'est toi qui nous as tués la dernière fois.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it. There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so... free. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
Non?
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife.
But that's not right. That's not the reality I've been looking at. You shouldn't have been able to do that.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean? You make it sound so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that violent repetition. Oh.
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body, only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
So that's really all it took?
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions.
That is absolutely not how this works.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky. Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
I know
Fine
that.
by me. This world is bullshit anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better. Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then. You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. and then you take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles. Warmly.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you. Are we supposed to climb up while holding her?
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
I'm game.
So am I. Then get on with it. You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
You glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an if. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down. I don't think that's going to happen, mate. It'll be par for the course. And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall we?
And so you step into a world ended by your hand. What a travesty. Goodbye. It's been awful? Is he still there?
I think he's gone.
We did it! That wasn't so bad. Now I guess we'll need to find a new game to play.
Thank you so much. I didn't think this was possible, but here we are. It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
C'est la plus belle fin que j'ai eue pour le moment. Genre, je suis trop émue. Il est temps de partir, la mémoire.
She's
je
gone.
reviens.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. Okay. If you say so. So, this is all going to work out?
Feels too good to be true.
Non mais je mens pas, promis. En plus je mens tellement mal. Vous approchez du miroir. Tendez la main dans un silence absolu. Les voix ont à nouveau disparu, le miroir les force toujours à partir. Oh, j'ai fondu ou j'ai... Vous avez fondu. C'est pas la première fois que je fonds. Je pense qu'après, je ferai oui. J'essaierai de comprendre ce que ça veut dire. Parce que... On a enflé, on a fondu... On a dépéri, on est devenu boursouflé. Ça me... Il y a des choses qui m'intriguent là-dedans. Au cœur de la quiétude éternelle, c'est parti.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Ah, veux-tu venir, Vénus? Allez, on y
I
retourne.
will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
C'est parti. Oui, Vénus. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Alors, cette fois-ci, qu'est-ce qu'on essaye d'avoir? On essaye d'avoir The Witch
You're
peut-être?
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Je crois que c'est notre dernière run.
It will be the end of the world.
Donc pendant ce temps-là, Vénus mange son plastique. As always. Bon.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Attendez, je fais juste une photo de Vénus pour sa mère. Pardon, je suis pas concentrée là.
Yes,
Allez.
but you'll have to slay her before
Ah oui,
you get
genre,
it.
je suis biaisée, je suis là, ouh, une récompense. On sait ce que c'est la récompense, d'accord? Oh, vous avez pas vu. Des fois, elle est trop mignonne. Oh non, des fois, elle se laisse faire et elle veut des bisous. Oh, mon tout petit chat d'amour. Bon, allez, on y va.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh mon bébé, qu'est-ce qu'elle est belle.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Bon, allez.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Elle a beaucoup d'exigences à exprimer, cette Madame Grinsouille, oui. Elle a beaucoup de choses à raconter, vous savez. Oui, Vénus. T'as fait quoi aujourd'hui?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Pas sûr.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
Oui, we'll be fine.
I don't know what you're
No
hoping
problem.
to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
C'est vrai, hein?
I know. I just said that.
Oh, d'accord,
Now
bah
why are
super.
you here to kill me?
Madame désagréable, là?
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As
Ah oui, c'est vrai, elle va me mentir.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Oui, tout à fait.
You know why you're here.
Bon, allez.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine
Oh non, je crois que je suis en
trying
train
to
de
break
faire.
them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
I'll be here.
Je crois que
You attempt to make your... Is someone else
le
here?
serrurier fou est toujours là.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
D'accord. Hein, c'est parce que j'ai pris la lame, mais j'aurais dû descendre sans la lame.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The
Yes.
knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oui, il faut arrêter de gratter les oreilles, parce qu'après, t'as plein de petites croûtes. D'accord? Oui, il faut arrêter de faire ça. T'es belle, t'es gentille. D'accord? Oui, t'es belle et t'es gentille. Pardon, je fais un pep talk pour lui rappeler les choses essentielles. Une petite rigolote. Oui, Madame Moustache, tout à fait. J'ai des poils partout. Oui. Tu veux quoi? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ah oui, c'est vrai que ça fait au moins 3 heures qu'on n'a pas fait de câlin. C'est ça?
You won't like what happens if you do
C'est
that.
ça le problème. Tu peux pas la sauver.
Without hesitation,
time
you
to-
bring the blade down.
To slay the
You
princess.
Bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this...
I
Tu veux me
thought we
faire
had the
défoncer?
upper hand, but it's an act. I'm not so... Don't waver now.
Ah, c'est ça,
As you
je vais me
raise
faire
your blade to
défoncer.
strike again, the two of you struggle on the...
Je vais pas réussir à la tuer en fait.
Forget trying... You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your... Though every inch of you is in pain, we can still turn this around.
Oui, c'est ça.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive,
Je
but
crois
you
que je vais
can at
avoir
least
dit
make sure she won't make it out of... Excuse me?
l'adversaire.
What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Je crois que ça c'est la première run que j'avais faite.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
L'adversaire, ok.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Il nous faut un chapitre qu'on n'a pas déjà eu.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bon bah c'est reparti quoi. Oui mais non.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Allez, c'est parti.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Ok.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Maintenant que j'habite avec Vénus,
The cabin is tighter than
c'est
its
très calme et
exterior
plus
would
personne boit dans
suggest.
mes verres.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The blade is your implement.
Quand j'habitais avec Vénus et Gilles, Gilles il passait son temps à boire dans mes verres. Tout le temps. C'était trop marrant. Et c'était facile parce que du coup, dès qu'on se demandait s'il avait bu, il suffisait que je laisse traîner un verre et hop.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a
T'es vraiment genre, allez.
As long as you can still get the job done. And
À
don't
main
forget
nue.
that the blade is waiting for you upstairs.
C'est comme
if
ça
you
qu'on
happen
slay
to
une
change your
princesse.
mind.
Avec nos dents. Vénus.
The door to the basement
Ah, tout va bien.
creaks open,
Elle est assise
revealing
sur
a
la
rough
souris.
stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally.
Allez, voilà, on est
It's been
prêt à se
ages since I've
rebattre.
had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Vénus tente des trucs parce que comme j'ai une nouvelle bibliothèque, j'ai tout bougé. J'ai bougé mon bureau, j'ai enlevé un bureau et donc là, elle cherche des endroits, elle cherche par où elle peut passer. Donc elle teste des trucs quoi.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Ces trajets élaborés avec beaucoup de précautions, faut tout qu'elle refasse tout, mais surtout, il faut qu'elle s'habitue au fait que ça lui donne encore moins accès aux trucs qu'elle mangeait d'habitude, c'est-à-dire ma correspondance. Ce qui est aussi très bien pour moi, ça veut dire qu'elle va arrêter de manger les lettres que les gens m'envoient ou que j'envoie aux gens. Parce qu'après j'envoie des lettres avec des trous de dents dedans, c'est un peu...
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Ouais, hein.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Elle essaye de t'attraper tout et n'importe quoi, je l'adore.
But no little knife this time, huh? No, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Elle est vraiment là pour se taper, hein. Montez récupérer la lame. Je refuse de combattre une géante démoniaque. Oui, un peu, hein.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a
C'est
decision.
extrêmement sexy, but also extrêmement flippant. Car on va mourir. Bon les amis, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Courir.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you. You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage just barely to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment. Blade. Take the blade from the altar. Are you sure about that?
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine. Right?
Right.
If we had a weapon, we'd be fine. Yes, you should probably pick up the blade,
Mais je veux
shouldn't
juste
you?
courir loin.
I know I'd feel a lot safer with it. Before you can act, another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors. Here she comes. The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
After everything we've been through, I can't believe this is going to end with you cowering in a corner. You're pathetic.
Wow.
We're doomed. In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. She is merciless. With every blow comes a bloom of fresh pain, igniting nerves you didn't know you even
Ah oui, je pensais pas
had.
qu'on allait se
Your
faire
skin
tabasser comme
bruising
ça.
and splitting and bleeding as her fists rain down relentlessly. I hate this. With your body a shapeless pulp, her fingers wrap around what's left of your neck.
You disgust me.
Wow.
You hear a snap. Then everything goes dark, and you die.
Yes. J'avais peur parce que
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
j'avais
of
pas
that
eu ce
path,
chapitre.
all right, change of
C'est censé
plans.
être une histoire
We're taking
d'amour
the
à la
blade
base.
this
Franchement, c'est une
time,
histoire
and we're
d'amour. Je
not
l'aime, la
hiding
princesse là.
upstairs.
Oui, Vénus, j'ai débloqué un nouveau chapitre. T'es contente? T'es fière de moi? Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Qu'est-ce que tu veux encore? Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Elle veut juste me regarder bizarrement.
Who cares about the blade? If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
C'est parti pour pas défoncer. Travailler avec le son du jeu et les réactions dans le background, c'est une expérience. Franchement, désolé. C'est à la fois génial, à la fois là on n'est pas sur les chapitres terrifiants, parce que vraiment tout à l'heure, au début du live, c'était vraiment flippant. Quoique là le décor est pas très encourageant.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
Vénus, elle m'emmène jusqu'à une fenêtre, elle miaule pour que je lui ouvre la fenêtre. Et après, elle me miaule dessus, comme si la fenêtre était encore fermée.
If that's what you want, then fine.
Allez.
Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
Je suis très content parce que du coup j'avais peur de retourner dans Eyes of the Needle et du coup ça c'est un chapitre que j'ai jamais fait. Donc même si j'ai re-eu The Adversary que j'avais déjà eu dans ma première run, on va découvrir un nouveau truc.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly you've already been here.
Oui.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Ouais, c'est flippant. Hein.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Ok. Qu'est-ce qui va se passer,
Then
effectivement?
what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Oui, mais en fait, on en est au stade où la fin du monde, c'est plus si grave, quoi.
Yeah, but is there something
Voilà.
after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there, it doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Ok. On y va.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
C'est trop bizarre.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more
Les arbres, on dirait
time.
des mains et tout.
I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
C'est parti.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
It doesn't matter.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
All we see is a damn mirror.
Again.
Grimy? Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking
Il est vraiment en
about?
mode, comment ça vous allez nettoyer la porte?
Door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness.
J'adore la musique là.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Ah.
The air is thick, its odor an
Ah,
oppressive
j'avais peur qu'ils le disent pas, tout va bien.
The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
And so you've returned. Do you intend to cower and hide again? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your body broke and bled against the walls of this temple, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
It cuts both ways. We've both hurt each other. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Elle est trop belle. Je suis désolée, d'accord. Mais je suis juste humain. Et... Pardon.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Moi j'ai lu le tombeau scellé, hein. Vraiment, c'est ma cam. Voilà. Je suis ce type de personne.
She's been hollowed out, just like us.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Bon, tout ce que vous voulez, madame.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Pardon. Mais tome 2 du tombeau scellé. Tome 2 du tombeau scellé. Vraiment.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She's only trying to connect with us. Wouldn't you want to dig for a spark once you lost it? To try to reignite something, even if it hurts?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have the resolution you denied me.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
This is the only way it could have gone, really.
Oh, you are just insufferable, aren't you? Come on, we're better than this.
Oh boy.
So, are we dead? No.
Ah, elle a juste pris notre peau. On n'est pas mort. Oh, pff.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
C'est vrai.
But the words don't
Peut-être on peut
leave your
devenir amis.
metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
Elle est géniale.
It's better that way. Words get us nowhere. They aren't music. They aren't
Je lui pardonne d'avoir
dance.
pris ma peau, hein.
They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing.
8, 16, 32, 64.
Whatever she does to us, we shouldn't hate her. She's been hurt so badly.
128, 256, 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Elle est vraiment en train de nous faire un bateau de Thésée là.
1024, 2048, 4096, 8192.
I feel small, smaller than before.
16,384, 32,768, 65,536.
Si c'est un un sujet qui vous intéresse, je vous conseille de regarder 1089 pixels pour comprendre que vous n'existez pas, qu'il y a une vidéo d'ego.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
Oui, on compte juste pour...
131,072. 262,144. 524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
I don't like this waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
Fighting the pain is just the same as wallowing in it. This doesn't have to be something where you win or lose. We just have to accept it. Listen.
268 million. We don't...
Doesn't matter.
En fait,
because
on
we're
perd notre
still
réalité,
alive.
mais on... C'est... Je crois que c'est la fin la plus terrible qu'on ait eue. Et pourtant, il se passe des trucs affreux, hein, mais celle-ci...
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
C'est aussi un chapitre hyper intéressant parce que ça veut dire que ce qu'on voit là, c'est censé être nous. Ça veut dire qu'on a, pour la première fois, un vrai visuel sur ce à quoi on est censé ressembler.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
It's okay to let go. Then I'm letting go.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
16, 32, 64.
No.
128.
I'm still here.
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. a tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I'm going to stick around, as long as you need me to.
And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
So you are, and yet I still feel so alone.
Je viens me rembobiner comme un maître ruban, t'as raison.
There is no world outside of us. And there is no us. Different. I am, yes. We're doing all that for such a long time. I'm tired now. How? Violence and pain are all I've known. After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand. You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend. And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to...
You can't stop us. We've been through enough. You don't scare us.
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together, in silence.
It's okay. We're almost there.
I'm tired.
I know.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left
behind. He's gone too. It's just the three of us now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
Pourquoi the three of us?
So the world's gone, and she's gone with it. There's only one thing left for you to do here. You need to look at yourself.
Vous avez dépéri. C'est pas la première fois.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me. No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours. One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
C'est parti.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
C'est terrible parce que du coup,
I will be here.
je veux faire
waiting for you.
Je pense que je vais faire une autre fin, mais ça me rend triste.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
On y va.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Là, le but, ça va être de la trahir. Ça va être super.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Comment ça, non?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Pas la trahison, si, ça va être... C'est horrible, hein, franchement. En plus, chaque partie, enfin, chaque run, chaque... Tu t'attaches... Enfin, je sais pas, je m'attache tellement au personnage. Ça va être horrible. En plus, je veux la fin... C'est la fin que je veux pas faire. Parce que j'ai fait la fin que je voulais faire.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a...
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you.
J'avais oublié
The
qu'elle faisait ça.
clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard! Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
Ouais, la dernière fois, elle a sorti un AK-47, on s'en rappelle, hein.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around. You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time
Pause.
alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Pardon, petite pause. Oh, je l'ai trahi, je me sens trop... Je me suis autorisé le cœur.
As the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
J'adore quand il dit ça parce qu'on sait que c'est pas vrai.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapitre 2. The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further.
Ok, donc là, l'objectif... Donc déjà, c'est un chapitre que je connais pas du tout, hein. On y va.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Et
Don't believe a word she
Oh,
says.
c'est moi qui parle. Qu'importe le chapitre, qu'importe le chemin qu'on prend, on arrivera soit à The Thorn, soit The Wild, qui sont deux princesses qu'on n'a jamais rencontrées. Donc, allons-y gaiement. Enfin, gaiement. Je pense là que on va se faire défoncer. Parce qu'on l'a trahi, parce qu'on s'est battu à mort, et parce qu'elle est rongée par la haine, mais pire que toutes les autres fois. Donc n'y allons pas trop gaiement quand même. Allons-y gaiement, dans le sens, je pense, lesbiennement, oui. Dans le sens joyeusement, certainement pas.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
C'est parti.
The
Oh boy.
interior of the
Okay.
cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room.
Ouais, gaiement à la
The
limite, oui,
floor
voilà.
is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oui. Oui, on y va avec des... animés par des sentiments contraires et divers.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Mais aucun doute que ce jeu est une histoire d'amour, car je suis, depuis longtemps, tombé amoureux de la princesse. Cela fait, voilà, bien longtemps, disons.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh, surtout, on va se faire défoncer. Enfin, de toute façon, elle est là, encore une fois, on... Elle est pas ravie de nous voir.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Allez, on y va.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into... The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here,
Évidemment.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Évidemment, c'est une faveur.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Très vrai.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Well, not so. Not so much.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Moi qui sais pas mentir, vraiment, genre, non.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
250 milliards de fois, monsieur.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Elle a le ton sarcastique de The Razor, j'adore.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Je m'attendais pas à ça non plus.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you.
Okay.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Bon.
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains.
Ah bon,
A
ok.
dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
Pardon, j'avoue avoir dit faites-moi confiance et après je les poignarde. C'est vraiment pas cool de ma part. Ok, allez.
You
Je lui
can't
donne
be
mon...
serious.
Si, mais si, je lui donne ma... Je donne mon petit poignard là. Ma Pristine Blade.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The
Personne
blade
veut.
is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her. You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Oui, je sais.
But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
Évidemment que je le sais.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Ouais, j'ai à peu près une bonne idée de ce qui va se passer. Franchement, hein, let's go.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Je vais essayer d'être sympa.
And then
Bon.
she buries the blade in your heart.
D'accord.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right.
Mais si plutôt. Après, on
Told you.
fera...
I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Oui, bah oui.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble.
Eh bah
Her
oui.
smile
Tu vas
fading
sortir comment du
quickly,
coup maintenant, ma douce?
placed with concern. Her nervous,
Why? Why did you let me do this?
but you don't have the strength to respond. Nor do you have the time.
Peut-être on va pas s'entretuer?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Thorn, allez.
You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Évidemment.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
Also, elle pouvait pas sortir, donc elle s'est forcément suicidée. Un
Maybe she won't
partout.
be as keen to betray us this
Maintenant,
time.
on peut
We've already
y aller.
proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to
Coucou
you, right?
Redfish, bah ça slay pas tant. Je pense que ça... Je me fais plus slay que ça ne slay, mais on a découvert quand même plein de nouvelles
Like
princesses.
that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice.
Ouais.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned.
Actually,
You already
12,
know about the
mais...
princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
Comment ça va Redfish?
Someone's in the know.
I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Trop tard, je suis amoureux. Fin de journée au boulot, besoin de fraîcheur. C'est l'heure de manger des glaces. Allez, on y va.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Parti.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
C'est trop beau. Y a pas la dague.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here, and if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
Bah, bon.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon.
Oui.
It's just the smart thing to do.
C'est vrai.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
C'est parti.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh? I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
On est tous piégés, hein, on est d'accord.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you. I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Elle peut pas s'en
Careful with
sortir
that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us. Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You
Non,
should
mais on va pas
listen to
l'écouter
him.
lui.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1.
It's 2 against 2.
You don't count.
And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you.
Non, on sait qu'il en est capable.
Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me. Me too.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Ah, il m'énerve.
You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
Oui.
We're finally leaving here together.
On va pas la tuer maintenant.
And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, The two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Je peux même pas être content parce que je sais que c'est la fin. Je sais que ça veut dire que si on la libère, elle va disparaître, et si on la libère pas, elle va disparaître.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. But
Allez.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Okay. If you say so. So, this is all going to work out. Finally! We're going places.
C'est parti. Les voix ont à nouveau disparu, sauf celle de Vénus évidemment. Vous n'êtes rien, c'est la fin. Vous ne pouvez pas être rien, vous regardez plus attentivement et vous finissez par la voir, une silhouette cachée dans l'ombre, juste derrière le reflet. Et ça...
I think you know what I am.
C'est parti. Il est temps de rencontrer le narrateur. On a presque fini. Ouais, purée, ça va me faire 5 heures de live, là on est bien. Alors, on a un certain nombre de questions qu'on peut poser. La dernière fois, on en a posé pas mal. Il faut qu'on reste concentré sur ce qu'on pose comme question pour pouvoir avoir le max d'infos.
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore. Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
J'avoue, je l'ai sauvé plein de fois.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ma véritable identité? Bonne
You're the
question.
long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion. Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Est-ce qu'on peut la modeler en autre
As you
chose?
are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die. Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Ça veut pas dire que c'est facile de le faire. Vous êtes la quiétude éternelle. Il n'y avait plus rien à découvrir. En fait, il y a une autre question, c'est que en quoi la quiétude éternelle serait différente du néant?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Bah oui.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. An endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it. You are ill.
Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But even bound, you saw a light, and you gave me the wisdom to speak my heart and shed my doubts. Without fear, suffering ceases to be. Without fear, death dissolves. Without fear, we are free to choose beauty. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me. If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
Ça fait mal.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth we found it, a ravenous symphony of death and rebirth. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending. The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, existing in relation to the other. And I will not stop our dance until you understand. You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Elle essaie de me convaincre d'un truc dont je suis déjà convaincue, c'est terrible.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Elle vous sourit de là où elle se tient, cette pose elle a bien
Are
vu.
you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Et c'est ce que je rêve de faire, hein.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone. I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
En fait, tout ça, je l'avais déjà vu. Est-ce que je l'ai déjà tué dans l'autre partie et j'ai choisi de faire la même chose encore et encore?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you?
Oui,
You're really going to kill me.
Attendez, parce que là, j'ai une fois l'impression de déjà vu et je suis en train de me dire, ça se trouve, je refais la même chose que la dernière fois et auquel cas, je suis vraiment un monstre. Voilà, je vous le dis comme je pense.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Soyons sérieux 2 minutes.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
Je veux dire, ça va le slay the princess.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Oh non.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
J'aime pas le jeu.
It's quiet here.
Oh là là. Winner, but at what cost? On est d'accord, hein?
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
La tension se libère d'un seul coup.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
C'est la pire fin du monde, c'est le pire jeu du monde. Je déteste. Voilà, je vous annonce que j'ai détesté. Merci. C'était nul. Qui est surpris? Ah, pas moi, hein, me doutais. Vraiment? Faut que le narrateur à fond. Alors. Regardez-moi ça. Regardez-moi ça. Il me manque 3 princesses. C'était intense quand même. Ouais, c'était... Ouais. Je pense que je ferai une dernière run pour avoir... Il y a une fin que j'ai pas faite. C'est celle où, en fait, Celle où je la laisse enfermée. Eh ben écoute, normalement ça va bientôt arriver sur ma chaîne YouTube. Il y aura l'autre moitié, donc la première partie où j'avais découvert une première partie des princesses. Petit speedrun là, franchement. Ça, je sais ce que c'est. En plus, je sais à peu près les trucs qui me manquent. Donc voilà. T'as eu The Cage, ouais. C'était pas prévu et en fait j'ai été faire The Cage. C'était génial.